Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. The Atlanta Braves taking on the New York Yankees.
And now,
first pitch coming at you right after the break.
New York Yankees.
And taking the ball for the Yankees, Kervin Castro. What's the scouting report on him?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe two at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
Just about to get underway, Drake Baldwin digs in now. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx.
First pitch, 7:06.
The 1-0. That one ripped, but foul. The 1-1 is fouled off. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. One gone here.
Batting second, the right fielder.
Here's the Atlanta Braves lineup. This is a ball club that can really slug. Lots of homers, lots of extra base hits. And, Chris, that, of course, a huge part of success in the standings for this group.
In today's game, hitting with power is essential, Boog. With pitchers throwing 95 and above, stringing hits together is hard to do. So home runs and extra base hits are crucial, and that's exactly what they've been doing.
Now, power is such a big part of the success that we see with the good teams in the league right now, and even in the postseason. Check swing, but he went too far. No balls, two strikes. Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. Whoa. Hit on the ground to short. Lombard throws to first. Quick start here this evening. 2 out. Top of the first.
The designated hitter, Matt Olson.
2 outs. Base is empty. Here's Matt Olson. Another solid power season. Swing and a foul out of play. Two down, nobody on. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Chisholm, the flip, it's there, and that's a great play. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And going for Atlanta, Victor Medeiros. What do you have on him?
He may not dominate, but he always keeps the club in the game. If you can score runs, you have a really good chance to win with him on the mound today.
Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
And the 1-0.
Ball 2.
Now one missed. Foul ball there. And a payoff pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
The designated hitter.
Now this one gets away from the catcher. No advance, though. Grisham aboard here at first with nobody out. This is off the inside. 2-1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Harris fires it in quickly, and it's now first and second to start the inning.
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
First and second, no outs. And now it's Luis Garcia. There's the strike. Outside with a breaking ball. No outs, runners at first and second. Hot shot, and he can't knock it down. Everybody's going to be safe.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
First pitch swinging.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
0-1. And that's in for a strike.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
Now, Spencer Jones up the middle. Flips it, one at second, on to first, save. So they get one, but a really nice try there.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it. This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got one run in. You got to try to get another one or maybe two.
2 on, 2 outs. Swinging a foul straight back. 1-1. Swing and a pop-up. Riley. And that is the third out of the inning. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. Yankees 1 and the Braves nothing. New inning getting started. Now in for the Braves, Michael Harris the second. Right through there for a strike. Movement in the Yankees pen. David Bednar, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. On the outside corner, that's strike 2.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Bounced up the middle. Chisholm sends it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
The second baseman, Mauricio Dubon.
Nope, that's off the plate.
The 1-0.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Here we go, Yanks.
That's
Ball
off
three.
the mark. Ball 3. And that's ball 4.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. Sliced hard but foul. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
All over that one right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
One out. Runner at second. Mike Yastrzemski next up for the Braves. And there's a strike. Tap dances out of the way of that one. One out and a runner at second here at the top of the second. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. He'll take a jog around the bases. And the Braves have the lead now. It's 2-1. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
slashed foul down the right side.
That'll hook off into the seats.
Here's the 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 0-2. Popped up. Lombard should have this one. Out. Number 2.
Batting eighth, the third baseman, Austin Riley.
So here's Riley now. That's in there. That's strike 1. And he chases that one below the zone.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Stays alive. That one ran inside, almost got him.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2 down, nobody on. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that's off the inside edge. And the count is even 2-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 2-2 on the way. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Payoff pitch. In the air, left side. Ramos has a beat on it. And that is that. Braves pick up 2 on the long ball. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon. Right through there for a strike. Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching. But, you know, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Got him. And a quick out, number 1.
No, that was a pretty poor at bat. He just never got the bat off of his shoulder. I mean, you got to go up there looking to swing at some point, especially once you're down 0-2. And at that point, make an adjustment, look to put the ball in play if it's anywhere close. And I'm just not sure what the plan was there. back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
That misses the zone, and now 3-0. That's ball 4. Tried another sinker, but couldn't find the zone.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
1 down. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Misses again, 5 in a row. Fouled off left side. Man at first, 1 away. That one is absolutely belted. And that gets down in the corner. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The relay throw. Dives in, beats the tag. He scores. It's 2-2.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
That's out the corner.
Man at second. And there's a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Tied up here in the early going. Up the middle. And that one handled on to first. 2 away.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Now at the plate, Ben Rice. And a strike on the outside edge. You'll one.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Popped in the air, left field. Yastrzemski settles underneath it, brings it in, and that will end the inning. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double. 2-2 game.
Now pitching for the
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, David Bednar. He's been so good against lefties.
Leading off for the Braves, the shortstop, Jim Jarvis.
Makes the grab, 1 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control. Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2. Bednar goes 6'1". He features a four-seam fastball, a curve, and occasionally works in a splitter. Now he breaks his bat. McMahon fires to first on the run. In time. Got him.
Well, as a hitter, it can be kind of tough. You get a hard-throwing reliever that comes in the ball game. You don't know exactly what his pitches are doing, and that clearly blew him up on the hands, sawed off that bat. Tell you what, the bat companies, they're pretty happy when guys like this come in out of the bullpen.
Here's Acuna now. He's 0 for 1.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Jones in position, and that'll do it. Offense held in check there. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. We are tied 2-2. Back at Yankee Stadium, and stepping in for the Yankees, Luis Garcia.
Luis Garcia.
No, that's a ball.
In the air, left field. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And he starts the bottom of the 3rd with a double.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already.
That's a ball.
Man at second. That one catches the corner for a strike.
Ball. Inside.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Dubon to first. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to 3rd, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
So up next for New York, Spencer Jones. Swing and a high fly ball to left. He's got it. Runner tags from 3rd. Play at the plate. Not in time. He's safe. 3-2. They take the lead.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again. He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
Two down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the last half of the 3rd. Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. On to inning number 4. Yankees 3 and the Braves 2. Start of the 4th, so here's the Braves designated hitter, Matt Olson. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
You know, these Braves just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
That's off the inside corner. Ball one. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Always having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches, still able to make some type of contact.
The 1-2. That smash towards center. Grisham is there, makes the catch.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. Great effort, but no throw. That's an infield single.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
One out man at first. Mauricio Dubon. Next up, runner takes off in the dirt, blocked. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. Runner goes again. Pitch is low. Throw to third, and he's out. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. High fly ball out to left field. And that is that. One hit in the inning, but no one left. And midway in the 4th, Yankees 3 and the Braves 2. Back for more from the Bronx. Bottom of the 4th, Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees.
McMahon.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
Knee high, that's in for a strike. And look out.
Yep,
that one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one.
Next for the Yankees, the shortstop, York Lombard Jr.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Everything came together for him. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. ripped, but it curls foul. Movement in the Atlanta bullpen. Didier Fuentes, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Lee also throwing. First and second, no outs. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Battling here as he fouls it away. And there's a ball. That one misses. Full count now. McMahon at second. Lombard at first with no outs. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Now he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Payoff pitch, and that'll load the bases.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Victor Medeiros is done, and a decent effort considering he's normally a reliever. Back with the new pitcher in a minute.
Now pitching for the
Here comes the new arm for the Braves, Didier Fuentes.
Really tough spot to come into out of the bullpen. Bases loaded with multiple outs to get in a tight ball game. A lot can happen right here.
And that one fouled off.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, one hitter at a time.
And it's even up.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
In the air to left center. Harris gets under it. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. To the plate. Save. It's 4-2.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner at third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
2 aboard with 1 out. Now it's going to be Ben Rice. He has singled, and he has flied to left. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. This to third. Tags the runner for 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. On to the top of the 5th we go. The Yankees 4 and the Braves 2. Back in New York. So now to the plate for Atlanta. Mike Yastrzemski.
You know, these Braves, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Late swing, foul to the left. Next pitch is outside. And that is out of play. Payoff pitch. No question about this one. It's out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they cut into the deficit.
He ran the count full and saved his best swing for last. That was a battle, and he won. Another one? 2 home runs from a player not typically in the spotlight for power. Man, you've got to soak up these performances because they just don't happen every day.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're at the top of the 5th. Pitch in the dirt, ball 1. Right through there for a strike. And that's a strikeout looking. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Here comes Austin Riley. Fly to left his first time. This one in the air center field. Grisham on the move. And he hauls it in.
Up next for Atlanta, the shortstop, Jim Jarvis.
That's too low. Ball 1. On a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Baldwin.
Drake Baldwin. Next up for the Braves. Bounce to the right side. Chisholm. And that will end the inning. Braves get one on the big fly. It's now a 4-3 ball game. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Luis Garcia.
Luis Garcia.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
Jackknifes out of the way. Lifted in the air, right center field. Acuna should have this one, and there's one away.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, number 34, Elliott Ramos.
Fastball for a strike. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's the challenge. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges.
Hey!
Here's a 1-1. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Carrying well. On the warning track. And hauls it in.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Spencer Jones.
Now it's the right fielder, Spencer Jones. And first offering is fouled off. Hit in the air, center field. Harris under it. And that's the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We're through 5. The Yankees 4 and the Braves 3. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moments so far. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Fernando Cruz.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Out towards right center field. Jones on the move. And there's one away.
He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Tim Hill, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Yarbrough warming up as well. Yeah, that's fouled off. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. The Yankees leading by a run, and we're the top half of the 6th. Stays alive. The 1-2. Lined, and that's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Up next for Atlanta, the center fielder, Michael Harris II.
Chopped out in front of the plate. Cruz tossed to second. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 6, 7, 8, 2 in the bottom of the 6th. The Yankees 4 and the Braves 3.
Now pitching for the
Dylan
Braves,
Lee on to pitch
number
out of the pen
52,
here. This
Dylan
southpaw's been really good
Lee.
against left-handed hitters.
Leading off for the Yankees, the second baseman, Jack Chisholm Jr.
And that one is lifted in the air. Harris on his way over. Reaching for it. Makes the catch.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting because of tendencies a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. He's there. He's got it. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop,
George Lombard Jr. The next to hit. A walk, and he's also singled. This one in the air, center field. Harris under this one. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down that time. We're through 6 full. The Yankees 4 and the Braves 3.
Now pitching for the
On the mound now, Tim Hill.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
Leading off for Atlanta, the second baseman, Mauricio Dubon.
Ball, whoa.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And fouled off. Right through there for a strike.
That's a really good take.
Not close with that one. And now 3-2. Mike Yastrzemski on deck for Atlanta. And a payoff pitch. Got him swinging. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. He's already homered twice, the last one back in the 5th.
Just seems like he can't miss right now. Seeing the baseball as well as anyone on the field. Now, I know the odds are against him, but who's going to bet against this guy right now?
That's out the corner.
The Yanks holding on to a one-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. That one misses, and it's 3-0. Fastball for a strike.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Back to work, 3-2 now. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
There's a strike. Now a slow roller to second. Chisholm on to first. That's out number 3. Braves are set down 1-2-3. Still down a run. It's 4-3. Well, one-run game. And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Pitch misses. Ball 1. Tap foul at the plate. Next offering is downstairs. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Tyler Kinley getting loose out there. Young, a left-hander, also throwing. Swing and a high fly ball right field. 1 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
On the ground to third. Slings to first. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben.
Here comes the manager out of the Braves dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Dylan Lee out of the game, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
they hand the ball over to a new arm, Brent Suter.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 3.
Whoa.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 7th.
Strike. Woo.
And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Two down, nobody on.
That's the ball.
spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Luis Garcia.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Brings it in. That is the inning. The Braves' pen comes through in fine fashion. We look ahead to inning number 8. The Yankees 4 and the Braves 3. Well, one-run game. Here's the third baseman, Austin Riley. That one found hard the other way. And the lefty with the 0-1. Turned on, but foul wide of third.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And the 0-2. Got him swinging for the K.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down one. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Ozzie Albies looking to start something with one gone. That one at the knees for a strike. Albies wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges. That finds the mark on the inside corner. Check swing. Went around. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. Swing and a ground ball. In plenty of time to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Up next for Atlanta, the catcher, Drake Baldwin.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Tim Hill departs. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
Ryan Yarbrough gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Drake Baldwin getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on. Set down on strikes. That was pretty nasty. And the Braves go down quietly. They still trail it here, 4-3. Ha-Sung Kim. He's the new shortstop as he comes in as a defensive replacement here.
Ha-Sung Kim. Leading up for the Yankees, the left fielder, number 34, Elliot Ramos.
And first offering is fouled off. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Up next for the Yankees.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Nope, outside.
Ramos on at first. Nobody out. And that one pulled foul. The 1-1.
No, that's a ball.
Just missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
This one in the air center field. Harris under it, and he makes the catch.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm.
One out man at first. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now at the plate.
Nope, that's away.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Just off the outside edge. And that's in for a strike. One-run game, one out, one on. This one chopped up the middle. Takes it to the bag. That's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. Through 8 full, the Yankees out front here, 4-3. Last chance coming up here for the Braves.
Now pitching for the
Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Yerry De Los Santos. A chance at his first save of the year.
Moving off to the plate, the right fielder, number 13, Ronald Acuna Jr.
That one outside. Ball one. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
And now it's 1-2. Cracks his bat and pops him off. And there's one down. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism has shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
One down. Here's the pitch to Olsen. That's ripped into the outfield. And there's two away.
Well, off the bat, it looked like they might get that tying run on base, maybe even extra bases. No dice, though. A little unlucky on that one.
So they're down to their final out. And next for Atlanta, Michael Harris II. De Los Santos looking for his first save of the year. The Yanks trying to close out a one-run lead here at the top of the ninth. And a foul ball. Here's a 1-1.
Well, you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Ground ball left side, and it's through for a hit. So the tying run reaches with two away.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Now a quick throw to first. Harris dives back in safely.
Well, at least you got the pitcher thinking a little bit. You don't want to run yourself out of the ball game. You get thrown out or picked off, it's over. But with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Down to second, and he's in there easily, safe with a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. The 1-1. And that one fouled off. That's outside. Ball 2. High fly ball lifted into air right field. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees strand the tying run on base to win it.
Well, looked like the pitcher was getting into a little trouble there, but quickly brought out a pitch that isn't what most hitters are looking for with that great velocity. But it was really good movement on the changeup and a nice win today.
Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. The Atlanta Braves taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. And today's starter, Kervin Castro. What do we have on him?
Well, Boog, expect to see the ball in play with this guy on the mound. He's not exactly a big strikeout guy, so that means the defense will need to stay sharp. He's looking for soft contact, so communication is going to be key in this one.
Okay, all set to go. Drake Baldwin digs in now. And this one is off and running. Little chopper rolls foul.
Well,
The 2-1. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. And now 2-2. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there, it's got a chance. Brings it back on a leaping catch. Wow, what a play.
Well, he just took one away from one of the best in the league. It's not going to happen very often, but when you get the opportunity, better make the play, and he did right there.
Matt Olson up to the plate.
no, that's a ball.
Baldwin at first, one gone. And foul ball. There's the strike at the knees. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Here's the Atlanta Braves lineup. Not a whole lot going their way offensively the last few games, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, and that can put more pressure on the pitching staff to try to limit the opponent to just 1 or 2 runs a game, knowing that their offense is not scoring right now. And that never really works well because you try to be too fine and you end up giving up a lot of runs. So we'll see if everybody can just relax, bring things together, and perform at a level that they're capable of.
Nope, that's off the plate.
The 1-0.
Strike. Woo.
And that drops in for a strike. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, inning over. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. You're dialed into the show. Back now in the Bronx. And now here's the starter for Atlanta, Victor Medeiros. What do you have on him, Chris?
Well, this guy's just been filthy out there on the mound. Hitters batting under 200 against him, and they're just having a hard time squaring up anything, doing any type of damage. The only way he hurts himself is if he gives up the free passes and surrenders a rare home run. But outside of that, it's going to be a tough job for the opposing lineup today.
Jarvis throws to first in time. One pitch and one out. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. Not the highest team batting average for this squad. They're down towards the bottom of the league in total hits, and Singy, because of that, they don't score a ton.
Yeah, and Boog, I'm looking for a little better performance out of them today. I mean, if they're going to be dangerous, if they're going to be able to create scoring opportunities, they're going to have to start making some individual adjustments. A lot of players in this lineup probably aren't happy with how they've hit the ball so far. So today's a chance to get something going.
And that's a base hit. And that's a one-out single.
Batting third.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Stepping in, Luis Garcia. Chopped to third. And it gets by him.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, number 34, Elliot Ramos.
Runners at first and second with one gone. There's a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And fouled off. Two on, one out. Caught him looking for the K.
No, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in play somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Next to hit, Spencer Jones. A little out front there as he swings through it. Two on, 2 outs.
No.
Inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. And gone. He'll touch them all. The Yankees score first. It's 3-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
Two down, nobody on. And that one fouled off. Deal 2. Bounced up the middle. Gets him easily, ends the inning. Yankees with a 3-run shot. It's now 3-0. Back in the Bronx, top of the second.
They're off to a great start, 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ballgame.
Mauricio Dubon, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one.
Let's go, Yankees.
The 0-1.
Bowling.
Movement in the Yankees pen. David Bednar appears to be getting loose.
Let's go, Yankees.
Swing and a bouncer. McMahon. 1 out in the second.
Batting sixth, the left fielder, Mike Yastrzemski.
Ball one. Ball two.
Our plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Boo, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up prior to each pitch.
This one in the air, center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch.
Batting seventh, the first baseman, number 8, Dominic.
Dom Smith stands in. He's been a great free agent sign.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Two down, nobody on. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Had him out front for strike three. Braves go down quickly here. They trail in this one 3-0. Bottom of the second, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon.
Foul ball.
Ball.
That one finds the zone, and a count 1-2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him. Now one away.
Man, that slider bearing in on your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter and just can eat you up, saw you off. Tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
The 1-0.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Ball to strike. The pitch. Foul ball there.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting ninth, the catcher, number 28, Austin.
2 down, bases
Wells.
empty. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Close one, doesn't get the call, and that's ball 1. Chopper right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Yanks held in check, but they lead at 3-0.
Now pitching for the
David
Yankees,
Bednar
number
comes on now.
53.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Leading off for the Braves, the third baseman, Austin Riley.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Ball. Outside.
Bednar, in his 6th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, and occasionally works in a splitter.
That's a ball.
Now all even up. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 1 away.
I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
Curveball drops in for a strike. Owen Chu now. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Coming out of the bullpen throwing beans.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Baldwin stands in now and watches strike 1.
Power relievers, one after another, coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
2 down, nobody on. On the ground to third. McMahon fires over to first. Inning over. Down in order go the Braves. Still down 3-0. As we go to the last of the third. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham.
Ball.
Ball to strike. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
What a stop. The feed for one. To first,
No, he
not
got
in
it.
time. Great effort there.
For the Yankees, the first baseman, Luis Garcia.
One out man at first. Luis Garcia stepping in now for the Yankees. Just missed. And another ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot. Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit. And
Runner on the go. Sliced hard but foul. And a 2-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Man at first, one away. And that's outside. Payoff pitch. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Carrying well. And it is gone. A two-run blast. And they add to their lead. He kept swinging and it paid off.
well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
The 0-1. And it's fouled away. Battling here as he fouls it away. And they'll do it again. High in the air, out to right. Acuna on the move. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Spencer.
So up next for New York, Spencer Jones. He had a big 3-run homer in his first trip. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Didier Fuentes getting ready to go. Next pitch is outside. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the last half of the third. And now 2 balls and a strike. Right through there for a strike.
I can't tell if they're staying away from the breaking stuff or if it's just fooling them over and over again. Those pitches are falling in for strikes, and they'll need to start hitting them at some point, or else it's going to be a tough day.
That is the inning. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. And the lead is now 5-0. Back after this on the show. Back in the Bronx, now in for the Braves, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Ronald Acuna Jr.
And the first offering, a fastball for a strike.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Ball.
This one popped up. And there's one down.
Up next for Atlanta, the designated hitter, Matt Olson.
In the dirt, ball one. The Braves yet to pick up a hit here. Clobber to right field, way back, gone. A solo shot, and they're chipping away. It's 5-1.
Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Michael Harris II. Next up for the Braves, he's 0 for 1. One out, base is empty, and a run in. Top half of inning number 4. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Two down, nobody on. Line drive, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
He was all over that one. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Mike Yastrzemski up here.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Dubon off of first with 2 away. This one smoked on its way out of here. And Yaz blasts it out. It's their second home run of the inning, and they slice into the lead. It's 5-3.
Oh, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
Nope. Oh, one.
The 1-0.
Oh, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Fought off foul. Just missed.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
One of the things about that two-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a two-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you are the offensive side of it.
Riley in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Next offering misses. Yeah, that's ball 2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 5-3. Back at Yankee Stadium, ready to go, bottom 4. Well, he's been knocked around pretty good so far, but they've got him back out there at least to begin the inning.
Yeah, and you wonder just the strength and perhaps the health of that bullpen for him to go back out there. But he's taking this one for the team. Perhaps he can stabilize things and the offense can score some runs for him.
The 0-1.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That's got a chance. Out of here. He'll take a trot around the bases. And they add a run. It's 6-3. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Victor Medeiros will depart. Got them some innings, but they didn't come easy. New pitcher coming on, and we'll be back after a quick break.
Now pitching for
The new pitcher in the game, Didier Fuentes.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And that one almost got him.
Oh, the adrenaline's pumping right there. Pretty good fastball. Unfortunately, it got away from him. He's going to have to corral things a little bit.
Oh, that one almost gets him again. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're here in the bottom of the fourth.
And you know we're living in the launch angle era, but today feels like we're being treated to a throwback performance, talking about those ground ball numbers in this one.
That pitch gets the inside corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes. On the ground. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No play. That's an infield single.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, York Jr.
No, that's low.
And this one squirts away from the catcher. Throws to second, and he's out easily.
Kind of a tough read for the base runner right there. You're usually trying to be aggressive on balls in the dirt, try to get into scoring position. But if it doesn't get away very far, or you can't tell how far it is, most catchers are going to get to it and throw you out at the base. And right there, excellent job by the catcher. He helps out his pitcher big time.
Pitch misses inside. Ball 3.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
There's a strike. And the count is 3-1. That one ripped left field. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Lombard, the runner at second with one away. That one a little bit high, and a full count now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Runner at second here, one gone. In the air to left center. Harris racing after it. He hauls it in, 2 away.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
And on second, 2 down. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Solo homer extends the Yankees lead. It's now 6-3.
Now pitching for the
We're
Yankees,
back, and there's a new
number
arm on the mound to start the
63,
fifth. Fernando Cruz.
And this is his 55th game he's come in to pitch this season, so he's got some innings under his belt. He's been an important guy for them.
Now it's the shortstop, Jim Jarvis.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
No.
And the 1-0. That's to third, and that chance handled. Oh, the throw is over his head. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Up next for Atlanta,
Just kind of sailed that throw and pulled it across his body towards the right field side of first base. And usually that means the fielder just didn't square up his shoulders to the target. And I think that throw had just as much to do with his footwork as anything else.
There's a strike, 95 of that one. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're at the top of the fifth. Strike 2. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Take your base.
Up next for Atlanta, the right fielder.
And here comes Ronald Acuna Jr. in a huge spot. Cruz, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Outside. 3 balls, no strikes. Outside ball 4. He walked them, and they are loaded.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Swings through that.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter, can't be over anxious. That pitcher's up against the wall. Make him come to you.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Swings and misses. Struck him out. And that is a big first out.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Here's the center fielder, Michael Harris II. Just missed.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Jarvis on third. Baldwin over at second. Acuna at first. 1 gone. Next pitch is outside.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count. Bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
one misses. Ball 3.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
1 out, bases full. That one hammered but pulled foul. Payoff pitch. This one in the air center field. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. Runner from third in to score. And they cut the lead to 2.
Well, that can be a tough one with the bases loaded. You can try to do too much, but there he didn't. He stayed within himself. He got that run in with the sac fly. Would have been nice if the runners behind could have advanced, but they'll take what they got.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Fernando Cruz done for the night. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. Brent Hedrick takes over on the mound.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. Slider misses outside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Two on, 2 outs. And that one fouled off. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that's the 3rd out. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. Home half of the 5th coming up. Yankees 6 and the Braves 4. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now up is the Yankees DH, Ben Rice.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Harris moving under this one. And a quick out, number 1.
Obviously, this type of run production isn't exactly sustainable game to game, but it's a good sign that a lot of hard work's been paying off.
Fastball for a strike.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Next offering is fouled back. Here's the 0-2. Got him swinging. tied him up on a fastball inside.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Ramos in the box again, takes a strike. In the air, right field. Acuna on his way over, and that'll do it. 1, 2, 3, go the Yankees. They're up 6-4. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. So up next,
Leading
Mike
off the
Yastrzemski.
left fielder, Mike Yastrzemski.
Fouled off left side.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
That misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. The 0-2.
Ball.
Right side, Garcia. He'll do it himself. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Up next for Atlanta, the first baseman, number 8, Dominic Smith.
Right, 1.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
The Yankees leading by 2, and we're the top half of the 6th. Got him swinging. 2 down. Blew him away with a fastball after starting the at-bat with a bunch of breaking balls, Siggy.
Yeah, that was a nice setup, Boog. Didn't offer him anything straight to look at on the first 3 pitches, so when they ran that fastball up there, clearly his timing wasn't there, and I doubt that's what he was looking to protect against with 2 strikes.
Austin Riley at the plate. And that finds the mark on the outside corner. And it's 0-2. Hedrick, 28 years old. And he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2019. 2 down, nobody on. Riley started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, no swing. The kick, the 3-2. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot.
Now pitching for the
Will
Yankees,
Warren on to pitch
number
here.
29.
He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh. And that's in for a strike. Swings through that one. Look out! And it hit him.
Up next for Atlanta, the catcher.
Here's the catcher, Drake Baldwin. He's 0 for 1. In the air out to center. Grisham sprinting for this one. Reaching for it and brings it in. 2 left for Atlanta. They trail it here 6-4.
Now pitching for the
Back
Braves,
now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Dylan Lee.
Well, good luck against this guy. He's been extremely tough to hit this year. His numbers are excellent.
leading up for the
So up
Yankees,
next for New York,
the right fielder,
Spencer Jones.
Spencer.
He's done some damage, launched a homer at his first at bat back in the first.
Yeah, that was a tone setter, no doubt. I mean, you can stomach an early solo homer, but a 3-run shot just doesn't go down quite as smooth.
A breaking ball misses outside. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike one. The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2.
Executed that pitch very nicely, just missed with it.
That one off the mark, and now it's 3-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Three balls, 2 strikes the count. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a payoff pitch. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. In there for strike one. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. Just misses with that one.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go. Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Stays alive. Here's a 2-2. And delivers outside. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Man at first. There's Ryan McMahon now. 1 for 2.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Ball misses. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. Man at second. And a foul ball. Makes the count 2-1. Next offering is down low. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Battling here as he fouls it away. One out, the runner at second here in the bottom of the 6th. Hit hard on the ground is short. Over to first. 2 away now.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, York.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Dylan Lee won't go any further, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for
Brent
Atlanta,
Suter
number
into the
39.
game.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Runner at second. 2 down. A sliding stop at short. Throw to first, and they get the out. 1 left for the Yankees. They still lead it, though, 6-4. Back for more from the Bronx. So now to the plate for Atlanta. Ronald Acuna Jr.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
Oh.
Back to the mound. He's got it. Tosses to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the seventh.
For Atlanta, the designated hitter, Matt Olson.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
And a swing and a miss. And 2 away to start the seventh.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Michael Harris the second. Next up for the Braves. That one misses, and that is ball 1. Two down, nobody on. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
This one in the air, center field. And that is that. So 1 hit is all they get midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. Yankees 6 and the Braves 4. Back here in New York, set for the last half of the 7th. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
Well.
No,
Activity in the bullpen. Danny Young, the lefty with big swing and miss stuff, is getting ready. The lefty, the 1-0.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Ball.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two on the way.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Good job to fight that one off. Two now. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Trent Grisham.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. And a foul ball.
Ball.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Fouled off. Off the plate, they'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
5 foul balls in this at-bat so far, and these two are going head-to-head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Fights it off. He'll see another. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben.
2 outs, base is empty. And next for New York, Ben Rice. 1 for 3.
Up.
The 0-1. That clips the corner.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a
Swing and a miss. And he strikes out the side in the 7th. Yankees 6 and the Braves 4.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees,
pitcher coming on, the veteran, Tim
41.
Hill.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Leading off for Atlanta, the left fielder, Mike Yastrzemski.
There's a swing and a drive. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, Boog. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
The tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss, and it's a ball and a strike.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
That one misses. Ball 3. Austin Riley next to bat for the Braves. The Yanks holding on to a 2-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Battling here as he fouls it away. Tying run at the plate. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Payoff pitch. And he walked him. And after that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
Looks like we've got a substitution at second. Braves going with a pinch runner. Lane Thomas getting some more speed on the bases. Riley in the box now, takes strike 1. And he'll challenge that called strike. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep both their challenges. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Here's a 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Just foul down the right field line. Wow. Here's a 1-2. Stays alive. Thomas, the lead runner, out at second. Smith on at first with nobody out. To third. Over to Jazz. There's 1 and 2. What a play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
So now pinch hitter for Atlanta, Ozzie Albies.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
High fly ball, right field. Jones under it. He's got it, and that's the third out. Braves strand 1, and the score remains 6-4. Now into the game, Ha-Sung Kim. He's in at shortstop.
Number 7, Ha-Sung Kim.
3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Leading off, Luis Garcia. He's already homered in this game.
Ball 1. No, that's low.
Two and 0 the count. Here it comes. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Just missed.
That's a ball.
In the air, right field. One down.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, number 34, Elliot Ramos.
No, that's high.
That one pushed foul. This one in the air. Baldwin settles under it. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Spencer Jones.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Brent Suter gives way. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
Danny
Atlanta,
Young on the pitch out of the pen here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Two down, bases empty. Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered here in this one. splits the plate. 0-2 now. 2 down, nobody on. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Foul ball, still 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Out number 3. Yankees 6 and the Braves 4.
Now pitching for the
We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Gary De Los Santos.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Jazz tosses to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for Atlanta, the right fielder, number 13, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark. But obviously, out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
Line drive. And there are 2 outs.
Up next for Atlanta, the designated hitter, Man Olsen.
De Los Santos going for save number 1 in this spot. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Two down, nobody on. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-2. Next offering upstairs.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Fouled off. And they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. And he can't come up with it. Ball game.
He's out.
Well, his first save of the season is in the books, and that was a nice job of him coming in the game and closing it out. He's off and running now.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. The Atlanta Braves going up against the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And on the mound today, Kervin Castro. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe 2 at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
About to get started here, Drake Baldwin getting ready to hit. And we are underway. That one ripped left field. Way back there. It's got a chance. Grabs it right up against the wall.
Man, Boog, I love watching an outfielder take on the wall to make that play, and it's a lot easier to watch from up here because that can be painful in the end. You know the wall's coming up on you quickly, so you have to maintain concentration and able to make that catch and hold onto it after contact.
Ball, high.
High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late. Otherwise, it stays fair. I think if the top hand is a little stronger, same swing produces a home run.
Soft contact in the air. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. Here's the Atlanta Braves lineup. This has been a good, productive lineup so far this year. Currently ranking among the better teams in terms of total hits and runs per game.
Oh, Boog, this lineup puts the ball in play, and in an era of high strikeouts and big swings, increasing contact makes them dangerous. We'll see if this pitcher can get some support from the defense.
Matt Olson in the box now. No balls and a strike. Two down, nobody on. Fastball for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like to pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
The 0-2. And they'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Middle of the first. No score after a half inning. Back in New York. And going for Atlanta, Victor Medeiros. What should we keep an eye on here?
He may not dominate, but he always keeps the club in the game. If you can score runs, you have a really good chance to win with him on the mound today.
Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. The 0-1. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Oh, and 2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. And the 0-2. Liner caught at second.
Batting second.
And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you've got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because it's very frustrating. You just hit one on the screws, think it's going to go out of the ballpark, and an outfielder is camped underneath it in front of the warning track.
Riley fires to first. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Luis Garcia. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. Now he's challenging the called strike. So the call will stand. Still one challenge left for them.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Almost got him. Struck him out looking. Down in order go the Yankees. We played an inning, no score. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Now in for the Braves, Michael Harris the second.
Let's go Yankees.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. David Bednar, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Here comes the 0-1.
That's a ball.
Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with pitchers going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Hey, you got this.
The 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
He swings and fouls one off. Chopped to third. McMahon fires over to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting sixth, the left fielder, Mike Yastrzemski.
2 down, base is empty. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. 2 down, nobody on. So Yaz is struck out. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back now in the Bronx. Bottom half of inning number 2. Elliot Ramos stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ramos.
That's a ball.
The 1-1. Inside, almost got him.
Nope. Ball 3.
Ground ball up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And he'll just eat it. So that's an infield knock.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, Spencer Joe.
Hup.
Oh, 1 now.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And a 1-1. This one in the air center field. Harris settles underneath it. He makes the grab.
Batting sixth, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
1 out man at first. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Quick toss to first. Wide throw, and it gets away. And he'll reach second with 1 away. Right down to shoot. That's strike 1.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
That one not close. And it's 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. The Yankees looking to strike first. Bottom half of inning number 2. And it remains 2-2. Man at second. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Comes a 2-2. That's to third. Riley zips it to first. Now 2 away.
Batting seventh, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
And there's a foul ball. Second inning here, no score. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Ramos Fires it to the plate. Safe at home. And the runner scores from second. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Now here is George Lombard
That's the
Jr.
ball.
And that's downstairs. Ball 1. McMahon leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Here's the 2-2. And that's down and away.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Two on, 2 outs.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
That's off the mark. 3 balls, no strikes.
Love how this guy grinds out at bats. I mean, he's down there at the bottom of the lineup in the 9-hole, but he's worked himself into a really good hitter's count, trying to pick up a 2-out RBI.
And they're all loaded up.
Off ball. Take your base.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
That one misses. That's 5 straight. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And that one fouled off. So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. Out to short, Jarvis. Steps on the bag for the force. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 1-0.
Now pitching for the
We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound, David Bednar.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Leading off for the Braves, the first baseman, number 8, Dominic Smith.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Swing and a foul out of play. The 0-2. Now a pop-up on the infield. And there's one down.
Batting in, the third baseman, Austin Riley.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. The 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Oh, and 2 now. Can't connect on the curveball. Struck him out.
Oh, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location. But clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Now in for the Braves, Jim Jarvis. That one close, ruled a ball. And it's 1-0. Two down, nobody on. And that one fouled off. Tap foul at the plate. The 1-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. That completes the strikeout, inning over. Yankees 1 and the Braves nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium, set for the bottom of the third, Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
Right.
And that drops in for a strike.
Ball.
Next pitch misses. Ball 2.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Bounce to the right. Smith steps on the bag. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Luis Garcia.
And on the mound, they've got to start working ahead, focusing on strike one. It's the best pitch in baseball. Falling behind and being forced to challenge is never where you want to be as a pitcher.
Ball.
That's in there.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with a punch out, the only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
Outside low, and that's ball 2. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw. He beats the throw, and they come away without an out.
Well, looked like a pretty routine play. Just couldn't get it to stick in the glove as he gets tagged with the error. Should have been 2 outs in the inning, but now they have to work around it and get 2 more.
Here's Elliot Ramos. Reached on an infield single his first time. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Makes the catch up against the wall in foul territory.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Spencer Joe.
Just off the inside edge.
Ball 2.
That one is absolutely belted. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Coming home. And they lead by 2.
Well done. Drives in the run. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat.
Ball.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Man on second, 2 down. And that clips the inside corner. That one the other way. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double. It's now a 2-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back at Yankee Stadium, now the leadoff spot for the Braves, Drake Baldwin. That one hammered center field. Grisham ranging back. Up against the wall and brings it in.
Up next for Atlanta, the right fielder.
That was a great run to make the catch, Singy. We got to take another look at it with StatCast.
Yeah, he saw it perfectly off the bat. Reactions were excellent. Took a very direct route to the ball, and more than 100 feet later, he ran it down. I just love seeing that.
There's a strike.
Whoa.
Now the 0-1. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
The Yanks up by 2. Top half of inning number 4. That's hard hit on the line. That's a hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Here is Matt Olson. 0 for 1 so far. Quick move to first. Acuna dives back in. Here's a high chopper. And that one handled. Off balance speed. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Yankees 2 and the Braves nothing. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon. The Braves bullpen has some activity. Didier Fuentes, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Lee getting cranked up as well. Line to left, and it stays fair. And a good start to the inning.
Up next
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Yes. Here we go, George.
0-1 now. There's the strike.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Here's the 0-2. And a swing and a miss. One out in the bottom of the fourth.
Up next for the Yankees. The catcher,
And here's a
number
look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Wells.
One out man at first. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. He reached on a walk his first time.
Ball one. Hey!
Runner on the go. Tapped back up the middle. Over to Smith. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Up next for the Yankees. The center fielder, number 12. Trent Grisham.
And there's the strike.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
That's in there. That is strike 2.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the fourth.
Ball one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one way inside. Man at second. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 2-2. And that's a base hit. They're waving McMahon home. And he's out. Up, down, and that ends the inning.
Bang, bang play at the plate right there. Outfielder needed no help. An absolutely perfect throw to get him. Right on the money. Excellent tag by the catcher. And the inning ends on an awesome play.
We go to the top of the fifth. Now in for the Braves, Michael Harris the second. And that is out of play.
You know, these Braves, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group. And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
That one fouled off. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Not a great curveball there at all, but clearly he wasn't looking for it because it just dropped right into the happy zone, and it looked like, to me, the swing was a little bit late. Tells me he gave up on it early and then just tried to have that emergency hack at the last second to put it in play.
That one ripped, but foul. Yeah, that's fouled off. The Yankees leading by 2, and we're at the top of the 5th. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The 0-2. And a curveball is just outside.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
1-2 now. High fly ball, right field. Jones settles under this one. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for Atlanta, the left fielder,
Mike Yastrzemski up here. Caught looking his first time up.
That's the ball.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least one run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
2 down, nobody on. And now 2-1. Foul ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Braves are set down 1-2-3. They trail things here 2-0.
now pitching for the
Pitching
Braves,
change here, Didier Fuentes.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
Leading off for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Wright.
Swings and misses and one down below the zone.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
He goes down looking.
No, that's not the best two-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you. All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. No balls, 2 strikes.
Ball.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Garcia wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. 2-2 down. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Next for the Yankees, the left fielder, number 34,
Elliot Ramos stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 2. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. That misses. Ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. To the right side. Gets to it with a slide. And very nicely done for the out. Yanks held in check. But they're on top 2-0. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. New arm out of the bullpen, Fernando Cruz.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
Here's your 1. Left field. And there's 1 down.
Up next for Atlanta, the third baseman, Austin Riley.
Here is Austin Riley. His first at-bat was a strikeout.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The Braves down by a pair, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
Let's go, Fernando. Whoa.
Cruz, in his 4th year, he features a splitter, a 4-seamer, a sinker, and he works in a slider.
Ball 2.
The 2-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That one drilled left field. Going back. Going. Gone. A solo shot. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there's 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. Drake Baldwin will hit next. Swinging a foul straight back. Two down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. On the ground to the left, and it finds its way through for a hit, and that extends the inning for Ronald Acuna Jr.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving through a walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
No question about this one. It's out of here. The two-run shot. Second home run of the inning for him. And the Braves have the lead now. It's 3-2.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Well, he did a really nice job of letting that ball travel. Wasn't too quick. He kept his shoulder square to home plate, which allows you to drive the ball to the opposite field with power. You see the power and the authority, and fortunately, he was lucky enough to keep it fair.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Fernando Cruz is done, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for the
New pitcher on here, Brent Hedrick. He's been so good against lefties.
Hedrick.
Yeah, the batter now, Matt Olson. Movement in the Yankees pen. Will Warren preparing to come on if needed. Yarbrough getting loose as well. And a foul ball. To the right side, and it finds its way through for a hit, and that keeps the inning going.
Up next for Atlanta.
We've all seen a defensive shift make a big difference in defending against pull hitters, but it's not foolproof. He pulled it as expected, but he found a hole that time.
Fastball for a strike. Olson, the runner at first with two gone. In for a strike. 0-2. In the dirt. The 1-2. Struck him out looking. Froze him with the heater at the knees. But two round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Back in the Bronx and stepping in for the Yankees, Spencer Jones. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Movement in the bullpen, Danny Young. The left-handed reliever appears to be getting loose. Kinley, the right-hander, also getting loose. That one to first, Smith. The flip to the pitcher covering, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth.
Second baseman, Jack Chisholm Jr.
That's a ball. Tried to attack with a sweeper. Fly ball down the line. And there's 2 down.
Bill, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. In the air, right field. Acuna moving under it. And that will end the inning. So the Yanks go in order. They're down 3-2. Top of inning number 7. Now in for the Braves, Mauricio Dubon.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Misses outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Foul ball there. And a 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 2-2. Got him looking for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Climb the ladder with that fastball. That's strike 2. That one 95 to finish him off.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Now it's Dominic Smith. Just missed. Two down, nobody on. Up the middle, Lombard. Tosses to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning for the Braves. It's the Braves 3 and the Yankees 2. Back for more
Leading
from the
off
Bronx.
for the
Bottom of the
Yankees,
7th,
the
George
shortstop,
Lombard
George
Jr. Stepping in now for the Yankees.
Jr.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Ball.
Gets a swing and a miss with the sweeper. Off the mark there. Full count now. Austin Wells on deck for the Yankees. Three-two now. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. But you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
And that's way high. And that's ball one. On the ground.
that's foul,
And
that's
it
foul.
goes just foul. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Takes it in for the out.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick.
next
Front
for the
shoulder
Yankees,
open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Didier Fuentes departs. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
Danny
Braves,
Young gets the ball
number
now.
81,
These are the spots
Danny
relievers really
Young.
make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Now here's Trent Grisham, 1 for 3.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Way inside. The Braves trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Hit hard but foul off to the left. The count 2-1. This one lifted in the air, left field. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. 1-2-3, go the Yankees. They trail it 3-2.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees,
pitcher for the Yankees,
number
Tim
41,
Hill.
Definitely a
Hill.
guy that pounds the strike
Hill.
zone, makes hitters earn their way on base, and rarely gets in trouble because of
The
free
third baseman,
passes.
Austin Riley.
Rip, but it curls foul. Sinker catches the zone at the knees.
Nope. Ball two.
And that one is downstairs. And the count is filled up. On the ground to third. Fair ball. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something
That's
happen.
the ball.
That misses the zone. Ball one. Riley gets his lead at first. Nobody out.
Ball two.
In the air, right field. That one back there. That one is foul, and he'll see another. Two down. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two now. Oh, he hit him.
That hit him. Take
And
it
that
back.
got him pretty flush.
Up next for Atlanta, the catcher.
First and second, no outs. Drake Baldwin. Next up for the Braves.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
Strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. Late with the swing there.
The first pitch, just a tough pitch at the knees on the outside corner for a strike, and then he went in on the next one. So he's got to move the ball in and out from pitch to pitch, up and down, and just try to keep these guys looking all over the place and never lock into one area because he just doesn't have the stuff to beat you that way.
Close, but called the ball. Ball one.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Two on, one out. And a slider in there for a strike. Here's a 1-1. Tap back to the mound. The throw to first. Two away.
Up next for Atlanta, the designated hitter, Matt Olson.
Matt Olson stepping to the plate in a big spot now. So with second and third occupied, they go for the intentional walk. Base is now loaded, and there's a force at every base.
Up next for Atlanta, the center fielder, Michael Harris with second.
on the inside corner for a strike.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Swing, and he popped it up. And that's the third out. And the Braves will strand 3, and it remains a 3-2 ball game. Back now in the Bronx, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
That's the ball.
Right through there for a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Raisel Iglesias, the closer, is getting ready and perhaps looking at a long save opportunity here. That went outside. Ball 2. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Pitch misses there. 3-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Got him swinging.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
In for a strike. 0-1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
No, that's the ball.
Stays alive. One and 2 here. On the ground, out to short. Long throw to first. That's it out.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Now the left fielder, Elliot Ramos.
Now, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
The Braves holding on to a one-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Up the middle and a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. That's the 3rd out.
Batter tried to stretch that one into a double, but he wasn't about to let that happen. Nice job to get to the ball and fire that one into second, just in time to get the out and end the inning.
Now pitching for the
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Ryan Yarbrough.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Leading off for Atlanta, the second baseman, Mauricio Dubon.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And the leadoff man aboard.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Right through there for a strike. Yarbrough, a tall lefty, 215 pounds, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2014. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. One-run game here in the top of the 9th. Struck him out swinging, and the runner holds.
Up next for Atlanta, the first baseman, number 8, Dominic.
Dom Smith stands in. 0 for 3 in this one. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the 9th. And there's a foul ball. The 0-2. On the ground, just fair for a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. It's in and out of his glove. Dubon around third. The tag, and he's safe. And they take a 2-run lead.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
And another ball. Man at second. Out to short. Lombard. Slings to first in time.
Up next for Atlanta, the shortstop, Jim Jarvis.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Jim Jarvis.
Well, bottom of the order here, Boog. You got to go right after this guy.
As they look to pick up an add-on run. And the number 9 guy at the plate. Fought off foul. Man on second, 2 down. Fouled off left side. That one kicks away from the catcher. Throw into third. Tag. Save.
No, he's in there.
He's into third on the wild pitch.
Well, that right there can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball's gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it because you're already in scoring position. Well, he was sure there, and now he's only 90 feet away from scoring.
2 outs and a runner at third. Here at the top of the 9th. Chop to the left side. McMahon fires over to first. And the inning is over. A run on 2 hits, and they lead 1. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Braves 4 and the Yankees 2.
Now pitching for
Welcome
Atlanta,
back, and
number
here comes the
26,
closer, Raisel Iglesias.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Leading off for the Yankees, the right fielder, Spencer Joe.
No, that's high.
The Yankees looking to rally. Down the right field line. That's a base hit. And that's going to get into the corner. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
The batter, number 13.
Nice line drive to the pull
Second
side right
baseman,
there, but he didn't
yeah.
spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
The Braves trying to close out a 2-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Swings through that one for strike 1. The 1-1. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
The Yanks with the tying run at the plate here in the last half of inning number 9.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Fights it off. He'll see another. The tying run at the plate. Jazz goes down on strikes.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Tying run at the plate. That one's in there, and it's 0-2.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. He's in there. And now a man into scoring position.
This is something that'll happen to him from time to time behind the dish. The defense is a part of his game he's trying to improve, but right there just couldn't squeeze it, and it cost him.
Here, bottom 9, and the home team trying to rally to at least tie it up. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. One, 2 now. Got him looking. Yankees with only 1 out remaining.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Digging in, George Lombard Jr. There's a strike, 95 of that one.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
They're down to their final strike.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
9 wins in a row. It's such a good feeling right now with this club that no one wants to be the player that causes the team to lose. In fact, they're looking at ways, each player, every day they come to the ballpark, how can I help us win today? And this is a great feeling. It's like being in the playoffs. When individual statistics don't matter, it's all about the team W.
And your final 4-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. The Atlanta Braves taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. And towing the slab, Kervin Castro. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Well, Boog, expect to see the ball in play with this guy on the mound. He's not exactly a big strikeout guy, so that means the defense will need to stay sharp. He's looking for soft contact, so communication is going to be key in this one.
All right, ready to go here. Drake Baldwin now at the plate.
Drake Baldwin.
And with that, we're underway in the Bronx. The 0-1. In the air, left field. Ramos on the move, reaching for it, makes the catch. Here's the Atlanta Braves lineup. This is a ball club that can really slug. Lots of homers, lots of extra base hits. And Chris, that of course a huge part of success in the standings for this group.
In today's game, hitting with power is essential, Boog. With pitchers throwing 95 and above, stringing hits together is hard to do. So home runs and extra base hits are crucial, and that's exactly what they've been doing.
Foul ball. Chop back up the middle. Jazz tosses to first. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight.
Third, the designated hitter, Matt Olson.
2 outs, base is empty. And now Matt Olson up to hit. Another solid power season.
Strike one.
Two down, nobody on. That one lined into left field, and that's a base hit. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a double.
And if you're the pitcher, you can't be frustrated. You know this is going to be the toughest batter that you face tonight, and you're going to have to face him a couple of times. So you just tip your cap and hope that you can get the next guy out.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 1.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
Man at second. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Well, a really good chance right here to pick up a run in the top of the first after what seemed to be a real quiet start to the inning.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. Pitch kicks away. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. The 2-2. That's down and in. Mauricio Dubon in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Lined into right. And that is that. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. here in New York. And now here's the starter for Atlanta, Victor Medeiros. What do you look for here?
Well, he's putting together a really nice season on the mound. ERA in the low threes. Very respectable when you consider guys are looking to do damage. They're not trying to just walk and hit singles. They're trying to hit homers and draw walks and score runs. So when you have a guy that can limit the other team from scoring more than a few runs, that's really tough to beat game in and game out.
To first, one pitch and one out.
Batting second.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. This is one of the best teams in the league when it comes to drawing walks, Chris, so we'll probably see a very patient approach from them.
Yeah, Boogie, that's often what leads to a lot of runs scored. You get runners on base, you work that pitch count up for the opposing pitchers, and then you take advantage when they make mistakes. You get into that bullpen. You can tell that everyone up and down this lineup just comes in with a great plan of attack, a lot of patience, just like you said.
Ben Rice in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with one away.
Batting third, the first baseman, Luis Garcia.
Oh. The 1-0. And that drops in for a strike. Man at first, one away. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 2 balls and a strike. There goes the runner. In the dirt. Blocked by the catcher. And he steals second base without a throw.
Pretty impressive from the 3-hole hitter. Picks up the single, then swipes second to get into scoring position. Now, that's not going to show up on the slugging percentage very much, but it works the same way for the team. Let's see if they can drive him in now.
Rice over at second, one down. Swing and a ground ball. Whips it across. 2 away.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, number 34, Elliot Ramos.
Here's Elliot Ramos.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
Outside corner, there's a strike. Line drive, base hit. Headed for the plate. The throw in. Tag, safe at home. And it's 1-0.
Well, to strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. And man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing.
That misses off the outside edge. The 1-0. That clips the corner. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Next pitch is outside. This one in the air center field. Harris on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that ends the inning. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Second inning coming up in the Bronx. Yankees 1 and the Braves nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium. So now to the plate for Atlanta. Mauricio Dubon. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. David Bednar up and loosening in the pen. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit. In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
2-1 now. Fouled off. He was late.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Struck him out without a swing. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in. So you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball. But either way, that's a really nice pitch.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. In the dirt, ball 1.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Finished him off by blowing it by him up high, but they did a really nice job of setting that pitch up. The plan of attack early on was to keep everything down around the knees. So that was a good call to change his eye level and run it by him for the K.
Dom Smith stands in.
Up.
Two down, nobody on. That one lifted to left. Ramos has a beat on it, and that is that. So they go quietly there. Now to the bottom of the second. Yankees 1 and the Braves nothing. Back in New York, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
Let's go, Yankees. Yes.
And the 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. That hit him.
Hit by pitch.
And the leadoff
Take your
man
base.
is aboard to
Batting
start the inning.
The third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Now quick throw to first. Chisholm back in on a dive. And the 1-0.
Ball. Low.
Runner on the go. Pitch
That's the ball.
misses. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. Man at second. And ball
Ball four,
four
take
to
your
a
base.
board.
Batting eighth, the shortstop, George Lombard Jr.
So up next for New York, George Lombard Jr. And that misses as well. There's a strike. First and second, no outs. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swing and a pop-up. He's got it. Runner tags at second.
Batting ninth, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. Two on, one out. Caught it looking for the K.
No, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Grisham in the box now. Takes strike 1.
I can't tell if they're staying away from the breaking stuff or if it's just fooling them over and over again. Those pitches are falling in for strikes, and they'll need to start hitting them at some point, or else it's going to be a tough day. Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Off the mark there. Ball 3. Ben Rice waiting to hit for the Yankees. Two on, 2 outs. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Hard hit to third. And the inning is over. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0.
Now pitching for the
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, David Bednar.
Coming on to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
Leading off for the Braves, the third baseman, Austin Riley.
Nope. Ball one.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that. He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Missing inside. 3 balls and a strike. That one found hard the other way. And a payoff pitch. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Pretty simple plan of attack on the mound right there, huh?
Yeah, nothing but fastballs. They just kept putting down the #1 and letting it fly. I like it.
Yeah, me too. And I'd love to hit against that. But, of course, when you're in the box, you think he's bound to change speeds on you at some point. You're just kind of locked up, sort of like reverse psychology.
On a line, base hit. Now the Braves have the tying run in scoring position.
Up next for Atlanta, the catcher.
So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
And next for Atlanta, Drake Baldwin. Fly to left his first time. 0-1. Jarvis leads off first with 1 away. Check swing, but he went too far. 0-2 now. Bednar, in his 6th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, and occasionally works in a splitter.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one just misses.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3.
A pretty good break on the curveball right there. Maybe not as down in the zone as he would have liked, but deceptive enough to get that swing and miss. And if you don't catch that pitch out front on the barrel, it bears in on you pretty hard.
Late on that fastball. In the dirt to second. Tag. Save. Bang, bang play. That was close.
Heads up base running right there. Man on second, 2 down. Oh, he can't hang on.
Still fires to first, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Matt Olson next up for the Braves. Ball 1 there. Runners on first and third, 2 away. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That clips a corner.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Here's a 1-1. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Two now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
A little tardy on that fastball. He's going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
2 on, 2 outs. Now there's a bullet down the line. And foul ball. Two. Way inside, gets out of the way. Swung on, belted. Way back there. Out of here. He circles the bases, and the Braves had the lead now. It's 3-1.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Now, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
That one in the dirt. Ball 1. Right through there for a strike. On the corner at the knees for a strike. Two down, nobody on. In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Braves 3 and the Yankees 1. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, in now is the Yankees DH, Ben Rice.
Boog, this batter gets described as a homebody because he loves playing at home, and historically his numbers back it up.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Way back there. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Luis Garcia.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Here's a 2-0. And another ball.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Yastrzemski gets under it. 2 up, 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, number 34.
Elliot Ramos stepping in now for the Yankees.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Strike. Woo.
And a strike. Ramos wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And the strike is overturned after review. So they've still got both their challenges. The 1-1. Popped in the air. Left field. And that is the third out of the inning. Nothing across here this half. 3 innings complete. It's the Braves 3 and the Yankees 1. As we go to the top of the fourth. Now in for the Braves, Mauricio Dubon.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
No, that's a ball. No.
Out towards right center field. And it falls. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Up next for Atlanta, the left fielder, Mike Yastrzemski.
That one inside, and that's ball 1.
That's the ball.
Dubon aboard here at first with nobody out. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Base hit. Lead runner around second. And now runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Up next for Atlanta, the first baseman, number 8,
Dominic Smith. Next up for the Braves. He's 0 for 1. There's a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
The Braves trying to break this one open. Top half of inning number 4. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on
Next for
strikes.
Atlanta, the third baseman, Austin Riley.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
2 on, 1 out. Fastball for a strike.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. First and third, one down. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. So digging in, Jim Jarvis. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Check swing, and he went. Strike one. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. The throw into second. Safe, he beats it. Two on, 2 outs. Outside low. Gonna count 1-2. Good eye in that spot.
Tough take right there. He swings at that more often than not.
Drake Baldwin on deck for Atlanta. Payoff pitch. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And that'll load the bases.
He knew he had a little wiggle room with the open base, but now that disappears. Mistake to this next batter, and this inning might really break open.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. David Bednar won't go any further tonight. And he leaves with the bases loaded, so he'll look for some help from his teammate coming in behind him.
Now pitching for the
Fernando Cruz gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Two outs, bases are full. That one missed.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Good hitters count the 2-0. Sliced hard but foul. Two. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
He's in a tough spot. Had to make a great pitch. Did it. Got the strikeout. Gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back in the Bronx, and stepping in for the Yankees, Spencer Jones.
Spencer Jones.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Challenge from behind the dish here. And it's a called strike after the review. Still 2 challenges left for them. 1-1 now.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
This one driven deep center field on its way. Home run. He sends it out of here, and they cut into the deficit.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Ball 1 there.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Chisholm checks his swing. Appeal down to third, and he went around. That's ruled a swing. Here's a 1-1. Swings and misses. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
McMahon.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Oh, 2 now. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Got him swinging for the K. That K is his 3rd of the game. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1. Tap foul at the plate. Two down, nobody on. The 2-1. Gets the slider in there for a strike.
Now, just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
2-2 now. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. But they draw within 1 thanks to the solo homer. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Braves 3 and the Yankees 2. Back at Yankee Stadium. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Ronald Acuna Jr.
You know, these Braves, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat. And that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. One and two now on Acuna. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Oh, that high four-seam fastball has become such a staple as a strikeout pitch over the years. And what's so tough as a hitter is that you see it extremely well. The problem is the velocity at spin rate just happens to jump by you. You expand your zone, you don't stay tall on the backside, and you're really not even able to make contact. If you do, many times it's a pop-up. With all of those hard hits, the guys are going to love seeing the spray charts after this one. It's clear they're not just getting lucky up there right now.
The 2-2 on the way. Next offering misses down and away. Now this is a rocket to left. And there's 2 down.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
2 down, base is empty. And next for Atlanta, Michael Harris II. Looked like it was a little bit up.
Let's go Yankees.
Well, that's smacked on a line to center. Grisham trying to get there. Grabs it on the run. And that'll do it. Nothing doing here this half. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Braves 3 and the Yankees 2.
Now pitching for
Didier
Atlanta,
Fuentes takes over on the mound.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
Leading off for the Yankees, the catcher, Austin Wells.
Pretty smart not to serve something up for him right there. He's really good at hitting the first pitch.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Stays alive. Here's a 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's a 2-2. Strike 3. Got him with the sweeper.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Now a screamer into the outfield. And foul ball. Movement in the Atlanta bullpen. Brent Suter, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Lee also throwing. Misses the sweeper. The 1-2. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 1-2. High fly ball down the left field line. Going back. Just missed getting out of here and tying this game.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter,
Ben Rice digs in now. 1 for 2. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. And we're all square. It's 3-3.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for him in a big way. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Out towards right center field. Harris settles underneath it. That is the inning. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. 5 innings complete. All tied up at 3 apiece. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. Here's Mauricio Dubon.
No, that's a ball.
Dubon goes 5 feet 11 inches, 31 years old, and he was born in Honduras.
Nope,
Nasty
outside.
backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take by him.
Just
Oh, great.
missed. Next pitch in for a strike. They're down 3-1. Late with the swing there. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
That's through there for a strike.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
The Braves with the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Late swing, foul to the left. One and 2 now. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. Well done behind the dish.
The first baseman, number 8, Dominic Smith.
Smith at the plate now. That's ball 1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Grisham under it. makes the grab. Fouled off down the right side.
That's out the corner.
Step off throw to first.
No, he got it.
And he dives back in safely. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Swing and a foul out of play.
Ball 2.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Two on the way. On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. Dubon off of first with 2 away. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Pitch misses. Full count now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. And foul ball. Three-two. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And that is that. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. All tied up at 3 apiece. Late swing fouled off. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. That one came in at 99.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Chisholm stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. In there at the knees, and a count 1-2.
That's the ball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. This one in the air center field. Harris should have this one. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 7th inning coming up. All tied up at 3 apiece. And a ground ball to first. Garcia takes it to the bag, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the seventh. All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. Next offering is fouled back. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Outside corner, got him looking.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
That to right. Jones on the move. 2 away. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. No runs, no hits, no errors. 7th inning stretch time. All tied up at 3 apiece. The lefty, the 1-0. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
No.
Fastball almost got him there. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the 2nd time he's taken ball 4.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. And that one is in for a strike.
No, that's a ball.
Just missed. Runner on the move. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. You're out.
Well, I think that was a hit and run right there. When you look at how far that pitch was out of the zone and the hitter still trying to put wood on it, put it in play, that tells you that they had something going. But unfortunately, there was a good job of it.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Wells stands in now and watches strike 1. Late with the swing there.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. 8th inning coming up. All tied up at 3 apiece. And that is out of play.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Here's the 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Going 2 now. Good job to fight that one off. Another 1-2.
That's the ball.
And misses inside. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And a big swing and a miss.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
0-2 now. Sets him down looking.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound. No question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
Struck him out looking. Dubon stands in now, looks at that one inside. Two down, nobody on. Up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. So they make short work of him there. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. All tied up at 3 apiece. In the air to left center, Yastrzemski on the move to the gap. And there's one away. That clips the corner.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Ripped to right. And a couple of quick outs.
Good piece of hitting right there. Nice hard line drive to the outfield. You're trying to get on base, represent that go-ahead run. Can't hang your head on that at all.
Garcia, the next to hit, takes ball one.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
And a foul ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one almost got him. On the ground to third, and that's a fair ball. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball one.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Kinley checks over to first, and he's back. Here comes the 0-1. And the slider catches the zone.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants. That's a really good take.
Rosario leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And that's outside. In the air, left field. And that will end the inning. The Braves pen comes through in fine fashion. 9th inning coming up, all tied up at 3 apiece. There's the strike. On the ground to third. Over to Goldie. Now 1 gone in the 9th. Into center. And it falls. And the go-ahead run is on base. Here is Austin Riley. 0 for 3 in this one. And that one clips the corner.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
That one just missing inside. Ball one. And there's a ball. Just missed.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Struck them out looking. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Base hit into the outfield. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only 1 away. Drake Baldwin, the next to hit. Golden opportunity right here. Fouls away the first offering. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike two. That's to third. Over to Jazz. There's one. Double play. And that sends us to the bottom of the ninth. We are tied. So they get out of the bases loaded jam without any damage, and that does it for the inning. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the ninth. All tied up at 3 apiece. Fought off foul.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
The 1-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Really tight bite on that slider and just couldn't get the barrel to it out front. You've got to try to pull those hands tight to the body to get it through. And I'm thinking he probably wanted that pitch to end up even more inside to keep it out of the danger zone. But it had enough late break and deception to get the job done.
Chisholm, batting with one down, takes a strike. This to third. Riley. Fires to first. Got him.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. Ground ball left side, and it stays fair. And the winning run is aboard. So up next for New York, George Lombard Jr. First offering, runner goes, pitch misses. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Winning run in scoring position now, so a clutch AB could end this one.
Tap foul at the plate. And that is downstairs. 2-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. Way outside, and the count's full. The Yankees with the winning run standing at second here in the last half of inning number 9. Stays alive. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. In there. Got him looking for the K. That's the third out, and we'll play extra innings in this one. So they can't come up with the winning run, and that means we'll have to go a little longer here tonight to find a winner. All tied up at 3 apiece. Here's Acuna. In the dirt, blocked. But no advance. That's ball 1. Man at second. That misses the zone, and the count is 2-0. Next pitch is downstairs.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
3-0 down. And there's the automatic. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Payoff pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Three-2 on the way. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. Yeah, the lefty with the 0-1. That's a little bit low. The Braves with the go-ahead run standing at second and here in extra innings. That one missed.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Just missed.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
And that one fouled off. Out towards right center field. Brings it in. Harris in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Down the line, and it's foul.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
2 on, 1 out. Ball 1 there. Swing, and he popped it up. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. On the ground, right side. Goldie takes it himself. That was a productive play as the go-ahead run moves up to third.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And downstairs, the Braves with the go-ahead run at third here in the top half of the 10th. Pitch is in there, and the count 1-1. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two on, 2 outs. Called out on strikes. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. 2 left on to the bottom of inning number 10. All tied up at 3 apiece. On the ground. Now he launches a throw over his head. Now second and third and nobody out.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Grisham.
First pitch misses. And that's outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Gets the call, and that's strike one.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. And they got him.
That'll drive your coaching staff nuts. First, you try to move up when it didn't roll that far away, but then trying to get back before they throw you out anyway, not going to go in your highlight reel.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Brings it in. And there's two away.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Right. In the box now. Take strike one.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Line drive, and that's a fair ball. Here comes Wells around third. In comes the winning run, and the Yankees walk it off in extra innings. And we're underway.
Up.
Gets the outside corner with that one.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Nice grab. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. That clips the zone. That's strike one. The 1-1 is fouled off.
He's bagging. Give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out in front.
The 1-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. And there's two away. Matt Olson in the box with two gone and takes a look at a called strike.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some brawn and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
That's a strike. Up the middle. Throws to first. And Olson is set down. Third out. Offense held in check there. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. The 0-2. Up and in. Look out.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The 1-2.
Whoa.
In the air, left field. Fair ball. So a man on base to start the inning.
Whoa.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
That one misses. Ball two. Grisham on at first. Nobody out. Swing and a ground ball. And that's just foul. Two now. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. can't glove it cleanly. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. First and second, no outs. Luis Garcia. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. First and second here, no outs. This one in the air, center field. Harris coming on. He's got it. And that is a big first out. That one ripped, but foul.
That's the ball.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And a count 1-2. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Got him swinging for the strikeout.
Nice, doubled up with the slider for that punch out. The one before just caught the zone, so as a hitter, you have to protect right there. Great pitch to just expand a little bit more. He got that chase he was looking for. That right there is good pitching.
2 on, 2 outs. Hit on the ground to short. Jarvis out with room to spare, and that's the inning. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. No score. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Harris, in his 5th season, 25 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2019.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
McMahon under it, 1 away.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Ball 1.
And a strike on the outside edge. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Perfectly executed 12-6 curveball right there. And with that kind of break, if you can drop it in below the zone like that, it's going to look like a strike the entire way coming in and then just disappear. So hard to get under the ball unless you're really gearing up for it, and you might need a pitching wedge.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Here's a 1-1.
No, that's foul ball. Let's go, Yankees.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Inside, almost got him. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Nothing across here this half. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're We're tied 0-0. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
The 0-2.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Fights it off. He'll see another. That one inside. Look out. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Batting seventh, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Ball. Outside.
Just
No.
off the inside edge. Not close with that one. And now 3-0. There's a strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Into center and a base hit. And a man aboard. George Lombard Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Top of the zone for a called strike. That misses, and the count is 1-1. McMahon, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Ground ball right side, and he can't come up with it. The flip, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. Man on second, 2 down. Right through there for a strike. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second.
That's the ball.
Next offering is downstairs.
Well, out there on the mound, he's got to go right after this hitter because you don't want to turn this lineup over. This is the guy that you've got to get that final out, get out of this inning.
And that one hit to first, and it goes just foul. Man at second. Swing and a ball lifted left field. That is the inning. One hit, one left. We played 2 full, no score.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Next offering is fouled back. And the 0-2. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And that's in the dirt. Ball 1. A little out front there as he swings through it. looking to stop. There's one. To first, double play. Nicely done.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Jim Jarvis in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Out towards right center field. Grisham sprinting for this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that's the third out. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. Swing and a foul straight back. The 0-1. That's
Ball,
inside. Check swing. No appeal. And it's 2-1.
Nice job to keep the hands back on that one. Out in front just a little bit.
That clips the corner.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Caught just shy of the wall.
It's a really good swing. He just didn't get quite enough of it to beat the wind. It's blowing in from right field right now.
On the ground at first. Smith steps on the bag, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Garcia batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Base hit center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Struck out swinging his first time. Oh, great stop. The underhand flip. What a play. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. On to inning number 4. No score.
You know, these Braves just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Here's the 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
The right fielder, number 13, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Acuna, the next to hit, takes outside. All tied up, top half of inning number 4.
And obviously, a lot of credit for all those chases and strikeouts goes to the pitching. It's been nasty, but you can bet this offense is trying to figure out some way to put up a better fight.
A little bit high. 3 balls, no strikes. And Acuna will take his base.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Quick toss to first. Tag, and they got him. Acuna picked off.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where You're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched him.
That missed by a lot. 2-2. Next pitch is outside. Outside, and it's ball four.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Harris in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Pitch misses, ball 1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
That's towards center. Grisham is there, makes the catch. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. We're midway in the 4th. We're tied 0-0.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Yastrzemski takes it in for the out. 1 up, 1 down. Pitch misses outside, and it's 1-0.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. To the warning track, makes the catch. McMahon takes a ball as he stands in for the 2nd time. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
2 down, nobody on. Comebacker to the mound. Tosses to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. So they go quietly there. We played 4, no score.
Peanuts over here, peanuts.
Come on, Yankees.
Ground ball up the middle. To first.
He's out.
And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder.
Oh.
Wow, really impressive.
The 1-0. And
That's
another
the ball.
ball. That
Ball 3.
one misses. Ball 3. Hit on the ground to the right side. Chisholm to first, but it pulls him off the bag. Smith, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. 1 away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Oh.
The 2-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Up the middle. A dive. He's got it. Throws from his knees. They get the out, and that'll do it. One error in the inning, but it doesn't hurt him. Home half of the fifth coming up, and we still have no score.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon.
Whips it to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution. Boog, I can't even keep track of how many full counts we've had in this one. I've messed up my scorebook because there have been so many, and you know my scorebook is a work of art.
Strike two.
Ball two.
Just
No,
misses
that's
the
a ball.
mark outside the zone. All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. Ground ball left side and foul ball. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Grisham in the box again. Takes a strike. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at-bat through the count.
Inside, backs him off again.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And now the count filled up 3-2.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Bo.
So a walk puts runners at first and second.
That's a tough one to swallow right there if you're on the mound. You're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
Fastball for a strike. What a stop. Off balance feet. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. The Braves pen comes through in fine fashion. We're through 5. No score. And that skips into dirt.
Not showing great command so far in this at-bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here, or this could get ugly.
Right through there for a strike. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And fires in a fastball at 95. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
The Braves with the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top half of the sixth.
Way to lay off that pitch down. He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
That one outside, and now it's 3-2. Stays alive. And a 3-2. 2 low ball 4. What a payoff for that long battle as he earns the walk and moves up the go-ahead run to second base. Acuna in the box now. Takes strike 1. On the ground to third. McMahon to second. A sensational double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
And now the count is even. 2 down, go ahead run in scoring position. This one in the air, right field. Base hit. In to score from third.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Great effort as he's able to haul it in, and that is that. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Heart of the order, 3-4-5 coming up. It's the Braves 1 and the Yankees nothing. Fouled off. He was late. That one called a strike, and it's 0-2. Got him swinging for the K.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. See you later. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees. Gets it to first, and that is out number 2. Two down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the bottom of the 6th. And they'll do it again.
Ball 1.
That one almost got him. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
That misses, and it's 3-2.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Dubon to first, and that's the third out. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. We're through 6 full, all tied 1-1. And another ball. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. That one found hard the other way. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away. 2-2 now. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. That gets by him. And he'll pull into second safely.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
That one misses, and that's ball one. Tap foul at the plate. And just misses with that one.
That's a really good take. He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
The next pitch misses, and that's ball 3. Go ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. This one in the air center field. Grisham gets there. He's under it. 1 away. This one high in the air to left center. Ramos moving under it. 2 down. That one ripped. That's a base hit around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they take the lead in the 7th. So 2 down. Now Jim Jarvis.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
On the ground. And it finds its way through for a hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Two on, 2 outs. And that's fouled off. Cuts to third. McMahon. They get the force. They limit the damage here. They get a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Braves 2 and the Yankees 1. That one finds the corner. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Great velocity at 97 at the top of the zone.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
And fouled off.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a high fly ball to left. 2 down. Wells stands in now and watches strike 1. Two down, nobody on. Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Braves 2 and the Yankees 1.
Well, I say it's the best pitch in baseball, strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Swings through it for the K. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
But take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Foul ball. The 1-1 is fouled off. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Fouled off to the right. Two down, nobody on.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Here's a 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
You're always having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Misses. 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out the side in the eighth. Last half of the eighth coming up. It's the Braves 2 and the Yankees 1. On the inside corner for a strike.
Whoa.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Good job to fight that one off. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this eighth inning. Down one. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
The 1-0. Right through there for a strike. The Braves trying to hold a one-run lead here the bottom half of the eighth inning. Next offering is down low. And that one missing low.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. And ball four there. Tying run is on base.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
On the ground to third. Riley over to second. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. So they make short work of them there. Through 8 full, it's the Braves 2 and the Yankees 1. A little bit high, maybe. Ball 1. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. And that one fouled off. Tap back to the mound. The throw to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth. That one fouled off. And now the 0-1. Popped up. Lombard under it. Out. Number 2. Smith in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Just missed.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
And it's fouled away. On the ground to the left. McMahon fires over to first. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down for him there. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Braves 2 and the Yankees 1. See the velocity 97 with that fastball. That's in there. And the count is 0-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Gassed it right by him.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
That one missed.
Running that good fastball up on the hitter's inside, if nothing else, keeps him from diving out over the plate to get those arms extended on the pitch away.
Just missed. And there's a strike. That one lifted to left. Yastrzemski under it. 2 down. Chisholm in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Swinging a foul out of play.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Ground ball right side, and it's just foul. That was close. The Yanks down to their final strike. Outside with a breaking ball. The Braves trying to close out a 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. That's down and in.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
And he walked him. And he represents the tying run on base after that hard-fought walk.
The third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Quick move to first. Wide throw, and it gets away. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
So the tying run at second. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Trying to check his swing. Appeal to third. Yes, he did. Strike 3, and that's how this one comes to an end. Wow. And this one is off and running. the ground, and it goes just foul. Swings through that high fastball.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Dubon off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. Now to the bottom of the second. Yankees 1 and the Braves nothing. That one lifted to left. Yastrzemski settles under this one. He's there. He's got it. And a quick out, number 1. Misses outside. Ball 1. Next pitch is downstairs. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Man at first with 1 gone. There's Ryan McMahon now. Now a quick throw to first, and he dives back in safely.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Off the catcher and rolls away. To second, in there safely. And he'll move up to second, no problem. Should be a pass ball, and that takes away the double play. Man at second. And that's in for a strike. And a count 1-1.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Pickoff move to second. Back in safe, really close. Ball to strike. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Strike 1. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. There's a ball. Throw bounces in, and he's safe.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far. When you don't have a good thrower behind the plate, he's going to steal.
There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. We head on down to the top of the third. Yankees 1 and the Braves nothing.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Foul ball there.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
And he dodges that fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone. Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Next offering is fouled back. That one not close. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. McMahon takes it in for the out. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, that's what he's looking for with the fastball above the zone. A swing and miss or weak contact.
Acuna in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him.
Whoa.
And another ball. Fastball for a strike. Sliced hard but foul.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
2 down, nobody on. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Jones on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Yankees 1 and the Braves nothing. That one well upstairs. Ball 1.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Hauls it in, 1 away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Out towards right center field. And there are 2 down. Rice stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Misses off the plate, and it's 2-0.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Missed with a changeup. 3 balls, no strikes. And that's in there at the knees. The 3-1 in for a strike, full count.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But
this one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Out of here. Lined into left center. Should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
Here's Elliot Ramos. Throw sails over his head at first. And this ball's going to wind up out of play. So a big-time costly mistake there.
Nope, that's off the plate.
That clips the corner.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
right liner. And that ends the inning. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. 3 innings complete. Yankees 3 and the Braves nothing. That's in there. Strike 1.
You know, these Braves just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
The 1-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
The 1-2.
Oh.
And they'll do it again. Bounce to the left side. McMahon slings it across. So they get the out after a long battle at the plate. In there, and it's 0-1.
Felt impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Breaking ball through there for a strike. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Oh, 0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next. Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Grisham moving back for this one. And there's 2 down. Duvall in the box now. No balls and a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And that one wrapped foul. The 0-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
Really
Inside.
good take, especially with 2 strikes.
In the air, left field, down the line. That one is foul, and he'll see another. Goes down looking. Nothing doing here this half. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. Yankees 3 and the Braves nothing. Tap foul at the plate.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
1 down. And that one hammered out of here. 1 down at the plate. George Lombard Jr. 1-1. In there at the knees. One out, base is empty, and a run in. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. This one in the air right field. That gets down for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Feed to second, that's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. On to the top of the fifth we go. The Yankees 4 and the Braves nothing. A little bit low. Ball one.
A lot of pitchers have caught on to how good he is hitting the first pitch. Smart to avoid the zone right there. Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Swings through that one for strike two. That's to third, and that's a fair ball. Can't glove it cleanly. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, and he's into second with nobody out.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Dom Smith stands in. Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-0. Man at second. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Two.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one carrying. Slams off the bottom of the wall. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's 4-1. Nasty pitch right there. 0-1. One on, nobody out, a run in, and we're at the top of the fifth. Comes up empty. This one in the air, center field. Grisham in and to his right. One away. Jarvis, the next to hit, takes high for ball one.
Ball, low.
Next offering in there for a strike. And a count 2-1. Runner at second here, one gone. That's a little bit low. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Right through there for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Braves 1.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the leadoff man aboard. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. The 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. He's got it. One down.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
Ramos in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. Next offering is fouled back. Rice, the base runner at first with 1 out. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
High chopper to third. And that's just foul.
That's a ball.
In the dirt, but kept close. Throws to second, but he's in there easily. Payoff pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little.
Line drive, base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw. He's safe. It's 5-1.
Comes through with the RBI. Shortened up the swing and went right back up the middle.
No, that's a ball.
Fuentes, a 6-foot righty, only 20 years old, and he's a native of Colombia. Just missed.
Outside.
Next offering is fouled back. Man at first, one away. Payoff pitch. Sets him down on strikes. That was pretty nasty.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Chisholm gets out of the way. That's ball one. One run across in the frame so far. Last half of inning number 5. Just missed.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. Just missed. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boo. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
Fought off foul. Pulls that one foul. Two on, 2 outs. Foul ball still 0-2. In the dirt. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. In there, sets him down on strikes. They limit the damage here. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. 5 innings complete. It's the Yankees 5 and the Braves 1. Here's a 1-1. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Yeah, that's fouled off. Now all even up. And there's a ball. Hard hit left side. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. Ground ball to the right side. On to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside ball 1. Hammered, base hit, and that extends the inning. 1 for 2. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So 1 hit is all they get. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Yankees 5 and the Braves 1.
the ball.
Fly ball down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. 1-2 now. Swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Wells,
No.
the next to hit, takes ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Ball to strike. The pitch. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Missed inside with the curve. And now it's filled up. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a payoff pitch. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Takes it in for the out.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in, you see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th.
Oh.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Nothing across here this half. 7th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the Braves 1.
No, that's a ball.
This to third. McMahon fires over to first. That's the first out in the top of the 7th.
Oh.
The Braves down by 4 here in the top half of inning number 7.
Oh. Up.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Here's Austin Riley. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Just missed. Smith stands at first with 1 out. Riley tries to hold up, appeal to first, and yes, he offered at it. That one misses. Full count now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. In the air, left field. Ramos under it. That's out number 2. Swing and a ground ball, and that chance handled. They take the force out, inning over. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Yankees 5 and the Braves 1. Foul ball. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone.
That's a ball.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
2 balls, no strikes to count. Just missed. Knee high, that's in for a strike. And he couldn't come up with it.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on the tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Ramos in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a miss as he was late.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Spencer.
That one at the knees for a strike. Check swing. He went. That's strike 2. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Down on strikes, looking for the second straight plate appearance.
Second baseman, Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Swings through that one out in front that time.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. That K is his 3rd of the game. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left. 8th inning coming up. Yankees 6 and the Braves 1. Just missed. Warren in his 2nd season, 26 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round in 2021. That's outside. Ball 3. High fly ball, right field. Jones takes it in for the out. And there's 1 down. The Yankees leading by 5, and we're in the top of the 8th. strike two.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for Atlanta, the designated hitter, Matt Olson.
Olson
No,
stands
that's a
in
ball.
with 2 away as he takes a ball. And that one
Okay.
up and in. Look out. Fly ball down the line. And that is that. So they go quietly there. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. Yankees 6 and the Braves 1.
Strike. Woo.
The 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. Jackknifes out of the way. Payoff pitch. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
That one in there across the letters. Next offering is fouled back. Oh, and 2 now. Goes down swinging for the strikeout.
Up
And
next
that's
for the
4
Yankees,
strikeouts.
The catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Wells now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Pitches in for a strike, and it's 0-2. McMahon over at first with 1 away.
Oh.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Bounced, and that got the pitcher. Safe at second. Inside, just missed. In the air, right field. Acuna has a beat on it. And there's 2 away. Rice in the box now. Takes strike 1. Right through there for a strike. Wild pitch. Catcher gets a piece. Up with it. Fires to first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. The Braves pen comes through in fine fashion. Ninth inning coming up. Yankees 6 and the Braves 1. Last chance coming up here for the Braves.
Oh.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. This one in the air center field. Grisham in position. And there's one down.
Oh.
One down, base is empty here in the ninth.
This guy's sink has so much drop at it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
No,
Check
that's low.
swing, no appeal. Ball 2. He swings and fouls one off.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Got him looking. Braves down to their final out.
Up next for Atlanta, the left fielder, Mike Yastrzemski.
Yastrzemski at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Two down, nobody on. Fouled off left side. The Braves down to their final strike. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that's the ball game. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx.
First pitch, 7:05.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Up and in, and he gets out of the way.
Ball 3.
Payoff pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Three-two now. Stays alive.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Well struck, right field. Out of here! There's a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a 1-2 again. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And a payoff pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Three and two now. 10-pitch AB right there before he worked the walk.
When you go that deep into an at-bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
Matt Olson up to the plate. Another solid power season. Quick toss to first. Acuna dives back in. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Acuna gets his lead at first with nobody out. Runner takes off. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. That hits the dirt. Ball 1. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Runner steals third, though they get the out on the dropped strike 3.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, Michael Harris, the second.
And a foul ball. On the ground. And foul ball. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Runner on at third. 1 gone. And that one moves his feet. That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round.
Well, he clearly didn't recognize that curveball out of the hand and tried to check the swing, just went around too far, and you're hoping the umpire maybe missed it, and they bail you out.
Mauricio Dubon, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Right through there for a strike. Runner at third, 2 away. Swing and a bouncer. McMahon fires over to first. That's out number 3. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Braves 1 and the Yankees coming to bat. That was the sweeper, but it missed. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Takes it in for the out. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. 0-2 now. Stays alive. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Clearly looking out over the plate on that outer third, and that pitch finished right down the middle, just a little bit in, and he couldn't pull the trigger.
Luis Garcia, the next to hit, takes outside. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Down the line, it's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
This one in the air, center field. And the inning is over. One hit, one left. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. It's the Braves 1 and the Yankees nothing. That clips a corner.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
And that drops in for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Dominic Smith.
Hit in the air out to center field. Grisham drifts towards it, and there's two down. Austin Riley stands in now, looks at that one inside. He goes down looking. No runs, no hits, no errors. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Braves 1 and the Yankees nothing.
Yes.
Ground ball left side. Slides for the stop. And that's a great play for the out. That one ripped but foul. Next offering is fouled back.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Got him. 2 out. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Nope, that's off the
That's
plate.
off the inside corner. And that's ball 1. Medeiros, 24 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick in 2022. Two down, nobody on. Fouls it off, still 1-2. On the ground to third, Riley. Play made, that ends the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We played 2 full. It's the Braves 1 and the Yankees nothing. A little bit low. Ball 1. And that one fouled off. One now. Swung on, popped up left side. One up, one down. Baldwin batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
Those are the pitches that make you wonder if this offense is being too patient with their approach. Lots of fastballs in for strikes, not even a swing. They're more than capable of making contact with those pitches, so they need to let it fly.
That one catches the zone. 1 and 2. Strikes him out with 100.
Up next for Atlanta, the right fielder, number 13, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. There's a line drive to left field. And he makes the catch. And that's the third out. Offense held in check there. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Braves 1 and the Yankees nothing.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Bouncer to second. Dubon over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. In there at the knees for a strike. Bounced up the middle. Jarvis on the run, throw to first, and they get the out. Grisham in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on. Check swing called strike. 1 and 2. Fights it off. He'll see another. The next offering misses. Now 2 and 2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's a 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Backed off the plate that time.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Dubon in plenty of time to first. That ends the frame. Nothing doing for the offense that time. On to inning number 4. It's the Braves 1 and the Yankees nothing. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning. Runner on the go. And a foul ball. There's a strike in the knees. Swinging a foul straight back. Olsen gets his lead at first. Nobody out. That missed inside. And the count is 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 2-2 now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swings and misses. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
First offering. Runner goes. Dubon in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Just off the outside edge. 1 ball, 1 strike. Runner on the go again. Breaks his bat and pops it up. He makes the grab. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. It's a double play. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. And midway in the 4th, it's the Braves 1 and the Yankees nothing. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Yastrzemski settles underneath it, and there's 1 down.
That's the ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Harris on the move to the alley. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that's outside. And the count is 3-1.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
This is downstairs, and that's ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Braves 1 and the Yankees nothing.
Nope. Oh, 1.
Right side. Jones gets under it. And a quick out, number 1. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Cruz, 35 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Now he breaks his bat. Tosses to first, and the first two set down in the top of the fifth. Riley stands in now and watches strike one.
No, that's a ball.
2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the fifth.
Here we go, Fernando. That's the ball.
That one misses. Ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Come on, Fernando.
2 down, nobody on. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Got him swinging. Nothing across here this half. Home half of the fifth coming up. It's the Braves 1 and the Yankees nothing. First pitch just misses.
Ball.
That's a ball. Tried the sweeper.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
And ball 4 there. Tying run is on base.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
That one is absolutely belted. Out of here. And next for New York, George Lombard Jr. There's a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame. Last half of inning number 5. Dives and he can't hang on. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first. Fouled off. He was late. That's a strike. 0-2 now. On the ground to first. They get one. The tag, and they get him at second. That's a double play. Grisham up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. Just off the inside edge. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And the 1-0. Grisham off of first with 2 away. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. So 2 down. So up next for New York, Luis Garcia. This one in the air, center field. And that is that. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. We're through 5. The Yankees 4 and the Braves 1. Right through there for a strike.
You know, these Braves, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Outside, ball 1.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Got him. 1 gone here.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch. Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful, not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
That one finds the zone, and the count's even at 2. That misses the zone, and the count's full. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The Yanks leading by 3, and we're in the top half of the 6th. This one smoked on its way out of here. And now it's Matt Olson's turn to hit. That one ripped right center field. The throw into second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Trying to put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Grisham backing up, and to his right makes the catch. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Braves 2. Here's the 0-2. Got him swinging. Had him out front for strike 3.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Caught him looking for the K.
I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something else, anything but the breaking ball. It's a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift at a 2-strike count. But sometimes you just get fooled, and you got to tip your cap.
2 down, nobody on.
Hey! That's out the corner.
And now 2-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the 6th. We're through 6 full. The Yankees 4 and the Braves 2. That one found hard the other way.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Sliced hard but foul.
That's the ball.
The Yankees up by 2 here in the top half of inning number 7. Fouls one off. 2-2. On a line out towards center. Brings it in. 2 away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
2 down, nobody on.
Oh.
In for a strike. Now 2-1. On the ground, right side. Chisholm handles, throws to first, and that is the inning. So they make short work of him there. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. The Yankees 4 and the Braves 2.
Nope. Ball one.
That one finds the zone. That is strike 2. Popped up. Smith. And the first baseman makes the catch.
Up.
Outside corner, there's a strike.
Ball
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Swings and misses. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Well, that splitter out of the hand, it just sort of jumps on you, and your interpretation is, here comes a fastball again. Well, it never really reaches because the bottom falls out of it, and you swing over the top. And that's why they call it a split-finger fastball, because it looks like a four-seamer.
Out to center. And that will end the inning. Nothing doing here this half. We look ahead to inning number 8. The Yankees 4 and the Braves 2. That one fouled off. The 0-1. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Hill, in his 8th season, he features a sinker, a four-seamer, and he works in a slider. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still able to fire over, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. This one in the air, center field. Grisham on the move. And there are 2 outs. Baldwin in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on. Foul ball there. And the 0-2.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
Tapped softly on the ground. McMahon sends it to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. The Yankees 4 and the Braves 2. That one way inside. Tap foul to plate. Two and one now. Got him. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Now the 0-1. Swinging a foul straight back.
The first pitch, just a tough pitch at the knees on the outside corner for a strike, and then he went in on the next one. So he's got to move the ball in and out from pitch to pitch, up and down, and just try to keep these guys looking all over the place and never lock into one area because he just doesn't have the stuff to beat you that way.
The 0-2. Struck him out swinging. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing beans.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
The 0-1. And that's in there at the knees. 2 down, nobody on. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Check swing went around, and the count is 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. Swings through it for the K. And he strikes out the side in the 8th. Through 8 full, the Yankees lead it 4-2. Last chance coming up here for the Braves.
That's a ball.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And a 1-1.
Ball. Outside.
Got him looking for the K. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Hammered down the right side, but foul. The Yanks trying to close out a 2-run lead here at the top of the 9th. Next offering is fouled back. And they'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a chopper out to short. Throws to first in time. De Los Santos going for save number 1 in this spot. Harris stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back there. And gone!
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
On a bounce right side, Chisholm. Throw to first, ball game. And the Yankees hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.